YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold reader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. Doing some more Final Fantasy today. Who's going to be joining? I don't know. There'll be a Shin. I'm looking at him right now. He's currently lying in a corner. I'm occasionally poking him just to make sure he's alive, but you know, it's all good now. He's just AFK at the moment. So he'll be joining us eventually. It'll possibly some Smiley, maybe some Mox. I don't know. We will see. Um, we finished the Dragon Song war, so we dealt with Nidhogg. We've got Estinian back, though he's gone AFK as well. So maybe we'll find him, maybe we won't. I don't know. Um, what we are going to be doing, probably roulettes. I've got the book to do. But we'll probably also be looking into doing the Mandeville quest line. Maybe some leveling. I'm not sure. We've got options. We've got options. But hey, you know what to do, all of that fun stuff. Like, comment, subscribe. It really helps us grow. And there's comments down below. But if you're going to comment, this is a blind playthrough, so please just mark it with spoiler, so I can use my discretion to read through your comment. I'll still respond to you in kind, though. There's the Lore Objects merch store. You can buy some stuff there from mine. There's not much there, but you can buy something. There's the throne lists. There's the Quell and Shardfall link, which gets you $40 off of your purchase. Helps me a little as well, because I get a small kickback. And if Mr. Mox does join us today, his link will be down below, so go and give him a follow because he's fantastic. Or go and check one of my other videos because he is someone who I collaborate with quite a lot. So you can always find his links and to any of my friends there. So, let's get in. As I said, I'm already in Idleshire. I'm already overlooking Shin. Hopefully this works, please. There we go. I mean, no, there was nothing, no movement. That's fine. I'm just gonna drop these off very quickly. Alchemist still isn't there, so leather worker today? What do I do? Let's do carpenter until I hit. Hopefully, I've got 2 weeks off, so what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get all of the items for all of the quests, and then we'll just do them. I'll just load up a daytime stream or something, and we'll do them. Similar how we've done one for some of the other quests as well, earlier. This week. No, we done it last weekend, so I'll do it again. There we go. Ooh, we outdid ourselves this week, didn't we, Ilya? Can't wait to see. Can't wait to get Memphidia's arms and take a nice long bath. Oh, and I mustn't forget the children's meal time. Got that, Zoe? Don't forget to feed the children. Don't forget to feed the children. Oh dear. What was I talking about again? Sorry about that. You take care of yourself too. Don't forget to feed your children. If you have children. You don't have children, do you? That is a very good thing to do, Zoe. Okay, so that's all that's sorted. Almost got to 60. That's fine. Could probably get up there anyway. Is there anything I need to worry about here? I don't think so. Some things. Yeah. Right, what I'm actually gonna do, while we wait,
Hello.
oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome. Hello. Let's shrink you. There you
No,
go. Yes.
I'm melting.
You're melting. Congratulations.
A world, what a world.
Oh, like I haven't tried poking you twice.
Yeah, I saw.
You're ignoring me. Good.
Well, now that I've come back to the game, I can see that you were poking me.
Smiley should be joining shortly as well.
Pookie pookie. How about Mox?
I've messaged Mox. He was online, but he was away.
Right.
So he may or may not. I don't know. It depends on what time he's working and everything. You know.
Okay.
So yeah, I was just gonna run off and do some society quests because I need to do some.
Okay, fine. Just abandon me.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're collapsed on the floor. What do you expect me to do? What do you want from me?
Bring me coffee.
No.
Are you planning on running any of the roulettes tonight?
Yes, because I need to do the boot.
Okay.
Have you done yours yet?
Yeah. I did it all in one day.
I mean your roulettes.
Oh, no. No. I did my book in one day, and the roulettes I've not done.
Alright.
Oh. Somebody else has appeared.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
In that case, I won't do those. Back to Idleshire.
Okay. We doing roulettes then? Or book, or...
Well, both, because there are things in the book that are to do the roulettes. Try and keep you out the rain.
Nah, I'm already wet and I'm lying on the floor.
Well, okay, sure. There you go. Get more wet.
Don't upset my owlet.
You can't stop me.
Just let me know when you're about to queue, because I'll need to swap job.
I was probably going to swap as well. What do I want to level? Probably do warrior. But yeah, we'll be going in shortly to the queue.
Oh, okay. I'll swap job now then. Which queue are you doing first?
Leveling.
Okay. Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good. I brought out a waterproof minion.
Mox won't be joining today.
Okay.
We're gonna hold off on Mandeville or go for it.
I can't remember whether there's any trials associated.
With this quest line.
Mm.
I'll let him know we'll be
Let's have a
starting it, and if there is any trials, we'll stop at them.
Yeah, I can't see anything that.
Or the Hildy.
Yeah, on the wiki, there are no trial unlocks listed.
For his Heaven's Ward adventures.
Yeah, for Heaven's Ward, there are no trial unlocks at all.
Yeah, I think there's two in A Realm Reborn, and there is at least one in Stormblood. I remember.
Yeah, so there's 3 in Realm Reborn, 1 in Stormblood, um, 1 in Endwalker.
Mm.
There's a rub along the side. Oh, there we go.
I'm thinking Smiley wasn't the healer.
I'm not a healer.
Right. That'd be why then.
Picked my lowest level class jump.
Hey. Oh. Done. Over here. Where do I need to pull to? I need to pull the this way, right?
Up.
Right.
Yeah.
Straight forward.
So the monkeys go well, 'cause they're flinging stuff.
Yeah.
You getting the key, Smiley?
Yep. There we go.
Over here. I don't appreciate you not looking at me.
Narcissist.
Yes, and problem. How many of the gobbies are we rescuing, if any?
No, they can all die as far as I can.
Yeah, probably.
So do I pull the next group in front of me, or do I just...
Yeah.
Alright.
Looks like our healer might want chest.
That's fine.
No, he's going over the bridge.
For me.
Let the gobbies die. Got the ad coming in.
I mean, I taunted it, and it just ignored me the first time.
Yeah.
It is a full lap before it becomes active on us.
Okay.
I'll always run around until that problem. Stop chasing NPCs. And then the big ones and chase the NPCs.
You know, I'm pretty certain that Ray Flox is not a goblin. She's a troll.
What's this? Brace yourself against an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing to 1 HP. Okay. That's my oh shit button.
Yep.
Yep. You have to have an enemy targeted to be able to use it.
Okay.
It's really weird.
Yep. That's your. Oh god, Ronzi's healing button.
Fuck off.
Hey,
Hey, assholes, come on.
You see some people are complaining about the Ninja Dragoon and Gunbreaker.
I'm not surprised, but I don't think I've seen.
I mean, they were fairly... I mean, okay, the Dragoon one, essentially. The other two are like... Some people need to... I don't know. Like the Dragoon one taking off... removing 3 stacks of Nastron and making it just one big hit. I was like, okay, yeah. Like they want to make it less busy because that burst for Dragoon is incredibly busy with double weave actions all the damn time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Asshole.
but the ninja
Right.
one is just like the ninja can move during Tenchi Rin, is it, or whatever it's called?
Yeah. Yeah, I know the ability.
And the Gunbreaker one is just that Super Belie doesn't reduce you to 1 HP anymore, it reduces you to 50% HP. And people are
I
like,
think-
this is removing the job, like, feel. It doesn't feel unique anymore. Rah, 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 rah. I'm like, dude, you guys played up main, like, play healers where you get a heart attack every time somebody presses Super Belie.
Yeah. Hey, stop turning around, you bastard.
Oh, you can't stop him.
Oh, I know.
He's gonna vomit on people.
I mean, I caught a video the other day where, and this was only a couple of weeks old, where somebody was complaining that, you know, healing normal level content, coming from somebody who is a savage raider and takes on ultimates.
Yeah.
He's turning around and saying, no, normal level healing it's not thrilling enough. They need to change the entire game so that normal level healing is as pulse raising as the hardest content in the game.
Yeah, no.
How
that's
how on
That's
earth?
so
How the hell?
self-centered.
How's anyone meant to even get a feel for a class if they're panicking over healing at that kind of extreme level?
Well, it's like a baptism through fire, but unfortunately with all these MMOs, you get the people who are, like, all they do is play the game all day, so they do, like, ultimates and savages and stuff, and then complain that the stuff that they've done before they were doing all the, like, the savage stuff to get in that position, they're like, oh, this is no longer a challenge for me. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, but you're like expecting then the game to cater to the hardcore people that play it constantly. Like,
I mean, you know, I have noticed that healers, you don't really need the full tool set to do normal content
no.
adequately.
And then you just do more damage and get very quicker.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the reason why healing is easy in normal content, and to be honest, at the top level, like Savages, it's still, when you look at healing, like if you're good at it, if you've got a good team, Savages end up being easy as well, because a lot of the stuff that they put into these fights is avoidable. And if people are doing their jobs right and are aware of the fight and are avoiding the mechanics, all you're getting hit by are the raid wides that are guaranteed, and you're having to deal with tank busters, and there's fuck all else for you to do on heal, apart from, yeah, you've got to probably move a bit more to deal with mechanics in Savage, but you're still just looking to do like damage weave windows. So it's like, what do you want them to add in like more unavoidable stuff, so that people are getting hit more then? But then you're not going to be doing as much damage, and you'll be then complaining that
You have to move, but that's fine.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, there's moving, so there you go. Sure, you know, he's just going to turn around anyway.
It's just bombing on me anyway.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's not good. Like, I'll be honest, like the complaint about the Gunbreaker thing, about Super Ballade, and it like, oh well, I feel like Gunbreaker's losing its job identity now because its invuln is basically like Paladin, but you get reduced to 50% HP rather than 1 HP. And I'm sat there thinking, you know, like some other game company would have just given every tank the same invulnerability and just made it easy for themselves.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know how good things are until they're just gonna be like, well, sod you then. Like, we're just gonna give everyone the same invulnerability and sod it.
Well, they already claim that that's what's being done over time to all the classes.
But it's a bloody invulnerability. Like, what's the difference? I mean, the difference between Paladin and Warrior is that Paladin, you pop it at full HP, and you just get nothing. Like, you don't take any damage. And Warrior, you go down to 1 HP, and then you pop and then you use it in conjunction with your bloodwetting, and then heal yourself up to full. If they gave everybody the same invuln, it's not gonna change much. It'll just mean that you press it at different times. Like, if every invuln was the Paladin invuln, Warriors would still press it at like 10% HP with bloodwetting and full heal themselves. Paladins would press it at full health because they have no self-heal. Actually, it means you have to learn your job a little bit better to know the situation when you can apply it. Like, and to say that, like, because ninjas can move during an ability that they couldn't move in before, and Dragoons have 2 stacks less of Nastron, that's losing job identity. I'm like, hang on, like, the animations are still completely different. Your rotation's still complete. Like, most of the rotations are the same if you just think of it as like 1, 2, 3. Every melee class is the same. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, Monk and most melees have a 1, 4, 5 to do something, and then it goes back to a 1, 2, 3, and then it's like,
I mean, Dragoon
isn't
already
Monk
has
like 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 5, 4.
yeah.
No, it's not even that. There's
Monk's like
entire second
1,
rotation in there.
1, 2, 4, 6.
So Dragoon is 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 8, 7.
Yeah.
That's Dragoon. That's Dragoon's main rotation. I've missed out number 6, but who cares about that? I just realised I missed out number 6.
That's where you
can't count.
Jump backwards off a cliff.
Yeah, that's your suicide button. But I don't get it. It's not like, I mean, my only complaint about the Dragoon thing was that I think it's going to be a damage reduction because they haven't increased the single hit to cover 3 separate charges. It had a massive buff to the damage done, but it wasn't triple.
Yeah, I think they changed the potencies of some other abilities.
Oh, everybody else got buffed. Like, every other class got buffed. Like, almost every class got buffed apart from Viper and Picto.
I think healer's got a buff with the Asuna being an instant cast.
That I like.
Yeah, I mean, it's still on the global cooldown.
Yeah, it just gives you an extra weave. I wouldn't be surprised if you took that off the global cooldown at some point.
I can either take it off the global cooldown or
Well-
put it on a shorter cooldown.
I mean, it's already on like half.
Yeah,
That's not.
not anymore. It used to be,
Okay.
but I don't think it is now that it's instant.
No,
I think it's
I-
you have the
no,
full
I've-
2.5 second recast.
Yeah, it's 2.5 second recast-ish. I thought it always was. I don't know. I'll be honest, I didn't look at what the recast was because it was the same as all of my other healing.
It was a slightly quicker recast, I think.
Mm.
It was a really weird feeling ability,
but
but
I think
they're not-
that's been done then, so the bleeds and other dots can be taken off quicker.
yeah,
So
I mean,
rather than somebody losing or dying or losing
Yeah.
too much HP,
Yeah, having
Um,
I personally think it probably should have been an instant cast because you can't. I mean, you might be able to predict who's going to get the buff, but like especially if the boss is targeting someone, you can target them and precast
Yeah.
it. But you've got to be on point with being
I
able
mean,
to
it
do
w-
that so that they don't lose a tick.
I mean, I'll be honest. If you're quick enough, like I don't think one tick of a bleed is too bad.
Yeah.
My major gripe with Asuna is like if you think of the first boss of Dunscaith, when he applies Doom, he's also doing other stuff you're having to move for. And now that it's
Yeah.
instant, like healers are not having to slide cast to save their own lives and save somebody else's because they have Doom.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because there's a lot of things like later on in further expansions, like the Dawn Trail raids, where if somebody gets hit by something they shouldn't, I think as I mentioned this before, like it gets to a point where if somebody gets hit by something they shouldn't, they get like a bleed effect on them, like
Yeah.
a damage over time as like a punishment for being hit by that. You can't Asuna that off anyway. So there's actually like the reason why I think they might take it off the global cooldown eventually is actually then they're not putting in stuff that is Asuna-able like later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see. I mean, no matter
Yeah.
what they do, people are going to be complaining.
They always do. Always do.
Rude. All right.
But then
I'm
continue
gonna-
to play the game.
Yeah.
The ultimate gaming hypocrisy. Oh, this game is stupid. Remove it. Just plays the game like 40 hours a week.
Yep.
Oh, that just reminds me of my experience in 11. One of the things that drove me to quit the damn game. You'd have all these people at max level stood around in the main hub, which is recreated in this game now. But yeah, they'd be sitting there and they'd be going, "Oh, there's nothing to do. Oh, I have to wait X amount of days for the high-end mob to respawn and blah blah blah, and I'm just bored." And then you get a newer player saying, "Well, if you're bored, can you help me get through some of the mission content, some of the story content?" And they were like, "Only if you pay me like 5 million gil." It's like, aren't you bored? Don't you want
Yeah.
to do something? You're asking a new player who clearly doesn't have that much money
Yeah.
to pay you so you can do something.
Yep. Hello, I'm gonna lurk for a moment playing DVD with friends, but we'll be back. I hope you all are well and happy Friday. Hey, Eskmox. Enjoy your DVD.
It sounds
you
like
gonna
you're
be-
saying DVD with a cold.
DVB. No. Are you going tanking on the main scenario roulette?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. You ready, Smiley?
Yep.
Get
Just
your oh
remind me to
shit
put my tank stance. Spectrum.
That means Runzi can try it using Benediction on Sid.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But what happens when you do that?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, you'll see. Especially if he does it like early on.
That's gonna be funny.
To wait for the giants to come first.
I'm sorry, Monk. You're in for a rough time. Oh wait, hang on. What? Why are they unlocked? Fuck me. Oh, I can do holy spam. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and they reduce the cast time.
They have. All right, it sends us from me, doesn't it?
Yep.
Just don't get so carried away that I die, please.
It has Benediction.
I thought he was saving that for Sid.
You'll have it back by the time.
I'll have it back by
It's
the
only 3-minute quarter.
Yeah. Not seen you drink yet. Get drinking. Hey, I'm in the middle of healing as well. Here you go, Eskimox. I'm drinking.
Yeah, soon enough, you have to be hydrating to keep the plants happy.
To keep who happy?
The plants.
Oh. Maybe.
I don't know, what?
Wait. Why are you
Shane,
taking them?
do you remember what level that unlocks? I think it's still in the anyway.
Oh, no, I've already got one of them. I got the
You got the
Apple and
lilies.
Solus. Yeah, I got the lilies, but I don't have it unlocked because I haven't done the opening quests to the Heaven's Ward quest lines for White Mage. Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna get back. Told
It's fine. Yeah, I'm fine already. Oh, no, let me not do that until we picked up our friends. Thank you. Back to dying. Hey. Good stones, nerd. Yeah. I rarely get to use the ability. Let me have this.
No. You get
All right.
nothing.
All right, time to
day,
bombard. Time to bombard the healers. Don't make me pull out my realization.
And on we go. Whee!
No sprint, no tanks thrown.
No point in sprinting.
I told you about that Reddit process.
Yeah.
Where it's like, if you're not using sprint off cooldown, you're griefing. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well.
My mind's still stuck in the old days where sprint used doing your TP up and you couldn't do any attacks. Unless you were a mage.
Just the flashbanging.
Yeah, that kind of limited spell effects.
Flashbang!
I've seen worse.
The other thing worse, I've not seen because it blinds me every damn time.
No, as in being in a high level 24 LAN without limited effects on.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
There's a reason why I put limited effects on. I remember raiding in WoW when I was 15 on a really low-end computer, and I was a tank, and for trash pulls, we used to just have to pull, and then at one point I just had to tell people, I can't see because of frames anymore, and I've gone to like 2 FPS. I'd be like, I don't know where I'm stood, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Just tell me when the fight's over.
I had a point when I was playing 11, which I played a tank in that as well, where my graphics card was not doing so well, and I couldn't really afford to replace it. And I had to go in the first person on that
Yeah.
whilst I was tanking, because otherwise the effects were just too much.
Yep.
I managed to play WoW on a laptop.
I played this on a laptop.
Interesting. Yeah, you have. I think that laptop was a little better than Better than the one that I was playing WoW on.
I had to play with my bedroom window open so the computer wouldn't overheat. So in the middle of winter, I was there with my bedroom window fully open while it's snowing outside in like a full-on coat. Like, I have to keep the computer cool.
What are you talking about? Why would you put the coat on? It's like you're fine, aren't you?
Oh no, no. We were like at depths of winter here. These are years when like people were getting snowed in at the pub on the Yorkshire Dales.
That's just a light breeze, isn't it?
I actually heard a TV reporter turn around the other day and say, do I have to get out the big coat?
Yeah. Classic line. You'll need your big coat. I mean, it's not, to be honest, I've not got out the big coat yet. It's not in the big coat weather so far. But I know the Arctic winds are coming, so we'll see.
Yeah, that's like I have to wear a fleece every now and then. What was it you say to do it? Was it now?
No. Wait till the giants drop. And like
okay,
just after the aggro, do it.
Alright. Yeah.
And then you might want to run.
Now I remember.
And see if you can make note of how big the numbers are when you hit it. Because I wonder how big his health pool is. Yep, you've got
258,000. Whee!
Hey. Got cover on you.
That's still on, see. That's so much threat.
Oh, fuck me.
One of them's still on you. They're both still on you.
Oh yeah, I can pretty well imagine. I think Shin's got him now.
Shin's got him back.
You are a bad man. But
Shin's got what, like 5,000 HP, so what's that?
I said it was like 258,000.
Yeah, that's like 50 times the amount that Shin's got in one heal.
That was.
You've probably not even put out 250 anywhere near even half of 250,000 for the rest of the duty.
Oh, no. I mean, that's one way to artificially inflate your healing numbers. See, I'm healing. Man, this new ring is working out wonders. The amount of experience is great.
I'm just upset that it stops at 60.
I was gonna say,
I have
you got
nothing.
screwed.
The only thing I have below 60 is my blue mage, and I don't know if it works for blue mage.
It should do.
It should do. It's because it's an art of magic, or a cycle of magic, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, and we'll see what level they start Beastmaster at.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to probably level up your blue mages. I'm leveling up one now as well. Trying to convince Mox to do it too. Blue mage parties for the win.
I will sit that one out. I am not going Wimage.
No?
Doesn't
Aw.
appeal to me.
Aw.
Doesn't appeal that much to me. I just did it for something to do.
I wouldn't do it because it's pretty funny.
Where did I move that to? Oh, damn it.
Don't know.
Oh, well. I was
yeah.
going to be annoyed at you.
Let's go. I didn't get hit.
Oh, that didn't work how I wanted it to.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to shirk my aggro onto Keronzi.
It's only like 25% of what you make.
I mistimed that apparently.
Nice. I'm staring at the limit break. So was the move.
Good start.
Just give me 1 second on a different job.
Yep.
And then to go spend some poetics.
I should probably do the same.
I have to say, as a max level person, I like the change to the book that they made.
What did they do?
They expanded the brackets for a lot of the stuff, so like the high level dungeon, it used to be like high level dungeon level 60, and that was like you had to do a level 60 to get that one. Now that they've got it as like high level 70 to 80, leveling dungeon 81 to 89, so they've given it like you've got an extra, well, better chance of doing stuff. Some of the raids where you had to do like a specific one from Endwalker, they've now bracketed 4 together as well. So more options for stuff.
But not that. Yes.
I just stick to what I normally do with it, which is do the ones I know I can solo. Find out whichever one I can do the fastest, and then just retry constantly on that one.
Yeah, I save that until I've because I do the roulettes on a max level character to get the heliometry poetics.
Yeah.
Not poetics, tombstones, because poetics are a different one. Once I've maxed those for the week, then I'll probably just like blast through the book. I leave it open until I finish those, on the off chance I get to finish some as I go.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get those tombstones at the moment.
Fair.
Although I probably will need to, because I need to up my eye level to do the new Alliance raid.
The new dungeon will give you gear that'll give you an eye level that's enough for the Alliance raid. And I imagine gear from the Alliance raid will be high enough, but of course you've only got 1 item a week if you're lucky enough.
Yep.
Or you can do the raids. They lifted the loot restriction on the Dawn Trail raids, so you can win everything if you're lucky enough.
Still not done those.
7, 10.
I'll be honest with you, I think I still need to do the last dungeon of Pandemonium.
Hi, Gray.
Oh, P12.
Yeah, I think so.
You shouldn't need to do that to...
no, but I just...
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just not done it.
Yeah, I mean, I've not finished Eden.
Oh.
That's
no
level
dying
8
ski?
stuff. I think it's for
There's no dying.
Eskimox.
Oh, Eskimox.
Because Eskimox was going back to dying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's fine, Gray. They're playing Dead by Daylight, so...
They're going to die no matter what.
Yeah.
I saw an absolute Scooby-Doo clip of Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
Where there was this, like, 6 lockers in a row, like, next to each other along a wall. And 2 of the survivors were hidden in the lockers. Then whenever one of them was about to be discovered, I guess you can like burst out the locker and stun the killer or something, because it was stunning the killer. And they would burst out and then go into different lockers. And then, and then the killer would be checking the locker again. And then while they're in the animation of checking the locker, they'd come out of their own lockers and go into other lockers. And it was like a scene out of Scooby-Doo the whole time.
That's so toxic. It's amazing, but also so toxic. I mean, I imagine that killer may have been camping people. Ay. All right.
What's up next?
High level, I guess.
Okay. And what jobs are people going on?
Gotta feed Toothless. Be right back. No problem. Hopefully Link is fine. I'll stick as this.
Currently on Gunbreaker.
Okay, then I will bring this one. I'll do it on 100, so again I can get
Oh, hang on a minute. Do you want to... I need a... Draw. Are you on the right class now?
Yeah, I think I was when you queued us.
I wasn't sure. I hit the button and you were still talking about changing, so...
I don't think it would have let you when I was on minor.
Ah.
I might have said it on a...
Oh, that's you. You're using one of the new emotes.
Yep. I blew almost all my gold saucer points on getting as much from the new stuff from there as I could.
Oh, it's in the gold saucer?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you probably do not have the money for it.
Nah, you might be
Oh,
able
my
to
bad.
get...
I didn't realize I had hit my caps on my crafter's scraps.
Scripts.
Scripts. Nah, scraps. Scraps.
Keeper of the lake, right?
Yeah. I was hoping for a one between level 50 and... or 51 and 60 or whatever.
Oh, you won't get it on high level. You only get 50, 60, 70, so on.
Oh, the ones that are at that cap.
Yeah, at the end of the expansions.
Okay, did not realize. If I'd known that, I would have chosen a different class.
Not have the tool set that I was expecting. Hello.
It's why this roulette is not as good as it perhaps sounds like it would be for leveling. Because these dungeons, because at the end of an expansion, they don't give much experience. They still don't.
Good to know.
Yay, summoner aggro.
Please stop.
I don't have a hammer or anything, so it's a little bit to what it normally is.
Hit you in the
may
face.
They changed him since a while ago, so you may not recognize what he does. He's slightly different. he's gonna set off the. Gonna be a chain reaction. Might want to head my way.
Yeah,
You're
that's
correct.
a good point.
Up. All the way over here.
Dragoon my dog.
Not if I bring them over here. I mean, yeah, they would have died if I didn't rescue them.
Yep.
I was surprised they took the hit from the area drop. Excuse me. Quick, run, it's the fuzz.
Jeez, it. And this is the guy who does bombing runs, isn't it?
Yep.
Keep that rescue handy, Runzy.
Yeah, we'll try. I mean, it does have a 2-minute cooldown though.
Don't walk back into that ship. He lies when that was. There'll be an ad coming, I think. With this. Even ads.
Appreciate it if you wouldn't do that, sir. Bark, bork, wolf. Welcome back, Ray.
I should probably do something about all this loot. I've not done anything about this.
Coming back, just having trouble with Madame Son eating his food. Aww. Has he been running away again? Not sitting there to eat. It's blending up. There's no reason for him to be running. It's blending up. There's no reason for him to be running. He's hungry all the time. Why can't he just eat all of the protein food? I don't know. I think it's this person's first time in here, so them not realizing to move out of certain things is understandable. Like that, for instance.
I mean, that's bright blue.
That's bright blue, yeah.
This next ability is quite hard to read.
We gotta kill the dragons, right?
Nope,
Not
you just
yet.
get out of their way.
Think I'm good here?
Yeah, you get
That was the wrong
trained
ability.
fight to how it
Damn it.
used
Why
to
am I...
be.
I'm... Come on, man. Oh, God, that hurt. Now we kill him, right?
Yep.
Oh, that was good. I honestly forgot about that ability.
I mean, in all honesty, if I haven't run the dungeon in the last 2-3 days, I've forgotten every ability.
Fair.
Come on. All the time.
I mean, anytime anybody wants to limit break is good for me.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for the Dragoon to.
Oh, shit. Oh. Let's kill it out after this. Fair enough. He's so skinny it scares me. And that's not good. Hopefully he can bulk up some.
Sometimes animals don't know what's best for them.
True.
Our cat had another couple of days where he was just puking up everywhere. And even whilst he was like that, he's still going around trying to eat anything and everything that he sees on the floor.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
All right, in that case, all right, I'm gonna. Hopefully this works. Hang on, what is it? No, which one is it?
Limited leveling. Limited leveling at the bottom.
I'm gonna try this one last time. Hopefully we get something good. Alright. You on the classes you want to be on?
I am.
Yeah, sure.
Give us something within the 50s range, please.
That's Tasha. Normal.
Probably.
Not quite.
Yeah, well, level 54. Time to climb some eye this time.
I do so hate this dungeon.
Going up or
Are there
going
any
down?
dungeons you like?
No, not really.
You're gonna love the fairground one.
Not doing it. Never gonna do it.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
So now we know that clown music summons great.
Yeah. We'll have to test it with other fairground themes.
What's that? That one that
I
I
know
think
there's
it's
the...
called the Baby Elephant Walk.
Oh, yeah. It's another one they have in Dumbo.
I mean,
Possibly.
probably.
But I think it's they use it in ice hockey a lot.
I'm also thinking of that song, I think, like Bring in the Clowns, they're called.
Yeah, that's more of a sad song.
Yeah.
I forgot how bad my laptop mic is. It's fine, Grey.
It's fitting for the carnival music.
I can't remember what the deal with the bees on this one is, but there are bees.
Whoever's going to get sucked off has to not make sure that the boss doesn't also suck off the bees, and we have to kill the bees, or else it buffs the boss.
Right.
So you're
Who's
gonna.
being
you're-
beat?
Oh, Shin's been targeted for the suck, so it needs to like. Yeah. Not hit a hornet. Kill it. No. Yeah, put it on top.
It sounded like a mouse on crack. Nothing wrong with that.
Maybe that's how
Wait,
they
mice
they made
cannot be on crack?
Apparently.
What a strange and weird world you people live in.
A mace.
It just-
Keronzi. A mouse. A mice.
Nieces.
remi- For some reason,
Jesus.
it reminded me of the game announcers in Space Jam, because they're two mice, aren't they? Lola Bunny.
I've never understood the fascination with that film that people have.
I'm a '90s kid, so I kind of
Yeah.
it has to be a cult classic for me.
I've
It probably
watched
it probably awokened a lot of people's
Furry side.
yeah. It was an awakening for a lot of people.
I watched it once when it was relevant. Oh,
I mean, I went to the cinema to watch it. Also, I know I'm behind on commissions. I'm moving very slowly. Gray, you do not need to worry about that. That's fine. Take the time you need.
I haven't seen the second one.
I haven't seen the second one.
they made a second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Last
Space
year.
Jam. It's with LeBron.
Was it LeBron?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's LeBron James. Yeah. It's not meant to be very good.
What, you mean they intentionally made it not very good, or it just ended up not being very good?
It ended up not being very good. They what they wanted was another cult classic, but it just didn't gather the following that the first one had. Excuse me.
Whoops. I'm the wrong person. Only a fool would have that as their password. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gasp!
You see, I also don't understand the fascination with the 80s movies.
You don't understand the fascination with the 80s, Shin.
Yeah, exactly. I was there. It was not a good time. Aren't they making
Oh,
a sequel
shit.
to the Goonies?
Wouldn't surprise me. Like,
I mean,
at,
probably.
at the moment, Hollywood's IPs are either remaking good films or making sequels to films that have not. that were called classics. There's not too much news. So one's going to be either stack, and then
This is the stack.
yeah, the blue one will be a target one person AoE.
Spread out. And then spread out, stay spread out, yep. And then we can hug.
They like you.
Yeah, it's because my carbon goes cute. I have to kill the blob or the giant.
Apparently the new Star Wars series, Skeleton Crew, is giving off big Goonies energy, apparently.
Alright.
Fair enough.
From what I'm hearing, it's basically Goonies in space.
Okay.
That's the thing.
So I'm like, yeah, there's another Star Wars series that I'll give a couple of episodes and never bother finishing.
You man. What funky business do we have here?
Something's going to drop on your head. So just have to do that one.
Don't we have to stand behind the rocks or something?
I'm not sure.
Not with this one, I don't think.
No. Kill the ones.
How did you not get hit there, Smiley? I thought you were in that still.
Twinkle toes, my friend. Absolute twinkle toes. And a slightly singed arse.
Yeah, time to run. Whee!
Can you trade in a dungeon or not?
No, I don't
no,
think
I
you
don't
can.
think so.
Nope. Because I got an orchestrion scroll that I already have. Just dropped from the dungeon.
Oh.
When we come to the meeting place. Do you have that one?
Apparently not. There is no tick.
Okay.
Why, thank you.
Alright.
Is that a new weapon? It is a new weapon.
Is it made of cheese?
No.
I need to share a video. It's not really spoilery.
Okay.
It's some new craftable gear that has been brought in for 7.1
Mm.
and new weapons that will drop from high level dungeons,
Okay.
treasure maps, dungeons.
Oh, okay.
They're called the Figment weapons,
Right.
and they were either winners or runners up in a fan designed weapon contest.
Okay. I saw that they added in a number of like housing items from a contest.
Hmm. But
I'll
there
have
is
a
a
check
lot.
of that then.
There's a lot of food and cutlery themed items.
All right.
White made weapon is a giant fork with a piece of stereotypical Japanese strawberry cake on the top of it.
That's awesome.
And that's called Figment of Sweetness. The Sage weapon is a whole bunch of floating cutlery, knives and forks and that. That's Figment of the Feast. Yeah, it's some weird ass shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, somebody. I'm pretty sure they. I've forgotten the term for it. Where they scan through the files to pull the model details out.
Oh, data mining.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Pretty sure they data mine the models to get them, but it's good to see the actual models, how they would
Yeah.
appear in game.
Oh, right. Level 60 Judy?
Yep. Why am I the only one who hasn't got a pet? Oh wait, I have. I don't feel so left out now. Oh, they're not going to click. Oh no, finally. Just as I said it.
It's
Oh, it's this one.
50.
That's frustrating. It is what it is.
But all of us are above 60. Yeah, I mean, if it could be a 60, I might have the hammer and my rotation is so slow.
You're keeping me alive, right, Ronzi?
I'm gonna try. No, apparently not. Now I can. Where the fuck are you going?
I went around the corner to get this guy.
Yeah, apparently I have that guy. Yeah, we do have a black mage, so stuff isn't going to be dying while you're running.
I know.
That's probably why he done it.
Yeah, I can't kill him.
Right. Have scathe.
I mean, I can heal you now. I've got my emergency heal. Ow, you son of a bitch. Stop attacking me.
He's attacking me.
Ow, the doggo tried to attack me.
Nice. Just used the Soul Eater ability and it did 666 damage.
Nice.
Lore accurate. I'll be there eventually.
Oh, were you slowed?
Yep.
Oh, my bad. If I'd noticed, I would have assumed it. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
There, I assumed as you.
Oh, well, it's gone now. As soon as it has no effect. There we go. Says everything. Feeling like an old man in game as well as out of game.
Not gonna do too long of a pull.
Stops one pack before the final boss. Not too long of a pull.
When I do this for my book, level 50, and I come in unsynced, I don't stop until I get to the bosses.
Oh yeah.
And it's just one AoE.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
And we're walking. Up here for a bit. He's not hitting me.
Oh, there's one fire on me.
Everybody's favourite boss.
Slant to the left.
Gonna step to the right.
Is that like a mashup of Cha-Cha Slide and Time Warp?
Yes.
But some of us are old and don't know what the fuck this Cha-Cha Slide you kids are on about is.
But isn't that 80s, shouldn't it?
What?
Time Warp? When did Rocky Horror
Technically,
come out?
I think it's actually the 70s.
1975, okay.
The film, I think, was 80s.
Yeah, the film was 75 as well.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's longer than further ago than I thought it was.
I thought it was like 81, 82.
Man, they made that film quick. The stage production only came out in 73, and the
Yeah.
film was released in 75. One of Tim Curry's finest roles.
One of Richard O'Brien's greatest triumphs. Well,
Did you pop your...
yes. Yes, I did.
You should have been fine.
You should say
I
it's
think-
got one less button to press later on.
True.
Music definitely has gone now.
Yeah, shoot. There you go.
Yeah, they've reduced the MP on those, so there'll be less mana problems for scholars and sages. Not that I had MP issues on Sage, but Scholar was an absolute nightmare.
Hide.
Alright, so I just queue up directly for a level 60.
Yeah, you may as well.
Yeah.
Where do we want to go?
Which ones have you got?
Etheric Chemical, the Anti-Tower, Lost City, Hard, Sorkai, the Great Library, Hard, and Som Al, Hard.
Shit, any of those appeal to you?
No, not really.
Can we get to the library, Hard?
The library's probably the most reasonable, I think.
Yeah, as long as we remember the owl. Clear your selection ones that you still got.
Yeah, no, I done it. As soon as I realized I couldn't click it, I'm like, oh, gotta clear the selection. What are you rolling around on there, Smiley?
It's
Segway.
There's a Segway.
yeah, it's got a Neza chariot, I believe. It's a star mount.
Oh, another black mage.
Yeah, I think people are starting to level up their black mages because of the changes they've made.
2 lots of ley line. Makes so much difference.
Oh,
I have...
is it is Leyline stackable then?
No.
Chargeable.
It's chargeable. But you
Yeah.
can't use both of them at the same time to give you like ridiculous cast speeds. But it means your burst window is a lot longer in Black Mage and your movement options are more.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's either, a lot longer for your burst window, where you can just, like, space it more, so if you have to move, you can set up a new one.
Yeah, I don't know how. I can't remember how long the recharge is on them. Is it 2 minute or 1 minute? If it's 2 minute, you'll probably just use one at every 1 minute timer.
Yeah.
But
Which
also
kind of
the
makes more sense.
Dawn Trail changes have made Black Mage a fair bit easier. I mean, I can't speak for optimized raid rotations, but just in general, it's an easier time.
Yeah, they reduced the cast time of Flare again, didn't they? This patch also.
Yeah.
So now it's, I think it's 2 seconds now, so it's within a GCD window. So I mean, you're still very much like a stationary turret for your burst, but there's a lot more movement options now.
Yeah.
Oh, I still can't use change transigen.
It's 64?
64, 66. 66.
Yeah, mine is 66. My Searing Light. Bug.
Ook. Know what that means? Fuck. That was a very interesting decision by the Black Mage there.
I left it for the last one.
No,
I thought they got squished at one point.
when the books came down on the sides and were closing in, they decided to go backwards instead of forwards. So they would have to keep keep going backwards.
They haven't optimized their movement for full Black Mage stuff.
They didn't type in the party chat, healers adjust, so yeah.
Pull me.
Pull me. Have a macro set up, target Black Mage, cast Rescue. Can you even have that set so it targets a specific class?
No. Only at a party position. I mean, what you could do is you could make your party list sort in a very specific way, so that your Black Mages would appear in like a certain position. And then you could have your macro target that party position.
I really need to up my crit. Because I feel I do not get the galvanize all that often.
I'll come like later on though. I mean, once you start putting materia in gear as well.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, it's not massively common.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry too much about it now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I just like seeing the extra things.
Yeah. Gonna get all the books.
Alright, well I'm gonna Sun Tzu them. Oop. Don't like you targeting me, sir. I've got to be in. Ow. Oh, you are too far away, unfortunately, there, Smiley. Oh, last Monday's VOD got claimed.
Because of the
Oh.
Disney singing?
No, I think it was the song at the end of Dragon Song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, the Disney singing didn't get caught.
Good.
The House of Mouse is not coming after me yet.
Yeah, I don't know if there is, but I'm surprised they've not added in a setting for copyrighted music. Like a lot of modern games are adding that option in. Obviously, with streaming being as big as it is nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think the problem is happening because guy wrote most of the music for 2.0 and most of the music for 3.0. Nobu Umiya. Yeah. That chap.
Yeah.
He's no longer part of Square, and I think a lot of his music is covered by a different label.
Right.
Yeah,
and it's
because
the
it
label.
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't Square that claimed it.
Yeah. It's some division of Sony Music Japan, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and the Japanese music labels can be aggressive with their copyright claims.
Now, most Japanese companies are.
Well, I think music labels.
Cough, cough,
labels in general.
Nintendo, cough, cough.
Yeah, I mean, the Japanese are bad, but I think music labels are incredibly defensive globally. Like, I know Warner Bros. The Warner's music label are notorious for shutting stuff down.
Yep. I know Dragon Force's label is as well. I can't remember who they're with at the moment. I played music that was meant to be copyright free, and their record label were like, "Hey, no, we're gonna steal this. We're gonna claim you."
Yeah, and it was Herman Lee who did it.
Yeah, he's like, "Nah, we're not doing any of that." So.
Yeah, no, it was Herman Lee was copyright struck.
Oh no,
by
I've
his
been
record label.
struck
Oh, okay.
by him.
But yeah, Herman Lee played his own music on his stream and was copyright struck by his label.
Yep. Absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, the legal stuff in the music industry
Completely
is
ridiculous. Owl!
No, don't say that. That's a Who song. You're going to get copyright
Oh,
struck.
we're getting in trouble there.
Pretty sure that's a caterpillar anyway, not an owl. He says that. Black mages. Oh. They're using this. Probably black mage.
Properties of Darkness.
Yeah, that one you kind of liked. So this one. Tornadoes, so it's being purple.
well, let's see what's in here. Friend, welcome to the cult of the Broken Masquerade. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me see if I can get this right. Rafart Fig Nugen?
Nugent.
Nugent?
I would
Okay.
imagine.
Probably Nugent. Well, welcome to the Cult of the Broken Masquerade. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, well, that was...
A thing that happened.
What can we do? Binding Coil 2, Naval Extreme, Thorn March Extreme, the Amphitheater Extreme. You can blow through all of those.
Yeah.
Sure.
Unrestrict. It's a turn 2. No, it was turn 1, right? Let's see. Binding Coil, turn 2.
Oh, it's this one.
Orbs! How's the Bahama? Bahama Rama.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Alright. Tyson just teleported.
Yeah. Oh, Chloe had some new rewards added. Let's have a look.
You did?
I know gold has a new mount. Not that I've ever had a gold certificate of commendation, because when the hell does she ever give me 3 lines?
I got 2 lines this week for the first time in, I think, about 2 or 3 years.
Jesus. She updated my book recently after doing the Dragon Song stuff. But I now am able to get gold tokens. Before now, they were giving me 3 silvers if I was to get 3 lines.
Oh, I think that came in this patch. I remember there was a patch note about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
But
there's
that also checks, because, I mean, the new patch came in after I finished Dragon Song, so...
I need to get a silver when I can, because I want the Ixion mount.
Ready to go?
Yeah. You go.
Yep.
Looks like there's nothing new on the bronze level.
Wasn't sure if you were if you would wait to peruse before we jump in.
No, it's fine. Does shiny Bahamut kill him before he goes involved? Nope.
Shiny Bahamut didn't even finish summoning.
my mini Titan better than his Titan?
Going for ponies? No, checking. Oh, doing the Wondrous Trail, Kuro. If ponies get acquired, ponies get acquired. Alright, it's between 3 and 7, so we'll see how we get after this. But I've got a line potentially. Oh, 2 lines potentially, actually. Anyway, forward march.
Nah.
Wonder if someone came in to blow raspberries then. How you doing, Kira? I hope you're doing well. You're good? Good to hear, good to hear.
"16 seconds of my life I'll never get back."
Oh, let's go again. Mine's another 16 second.
Thank God I have the background music on 0.
Alright, the question is,
You
do I
guys
re-roll that?
Really need to get through Stormblood so that we never have to set foot in that place ever again.
Yeah, no, I kind of agree. Do I re-roll this or do I leave it?
You have potential for 2 lines.
I do have potential for 2 lines, you're right.
You could get the maximum you can get at this point is 2 lines.
Yeah.
You've got 3 opportunities. Well, more than that, actually. 5.
We're doing 5 opportunities.
5 opportunities for lines. And 3 opportunities for 2 lines. So you've got bottom left.
Yep.
And then the diagonal through. But if you get the diagonal through and the one next to it, to the left, that'll also give you 2 lines.
Yeah. And then 2 there and 2 across there. Or 2 across there.
Yeah. So it's up to you. I mean, you can't guarantee where the stickers are going to fall, but that's not a bad layout, if you ask me. But
yeah, I would have stuck with that and just seen where you go.
Alright. Out to the amphitheater. Let's lock in.
Again, she definitely had the invuln buff on. And then she died.
Very weird.
Couple of seconds, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, they're in a bad place. Is what it is, though. Alright. Where do we jump in now?
Oh, Shin's just AFK.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm just planning things out.
No, we've not done the.
We've not done
Raid
either
roulette.
raids. No.
So we could do the raid roulette, and there's a chance you get one of them finished. I'd
Yeah.
probably just do the normal raid just to see. Give it a probably shorter.
Yeah. Oh, you know those maps that were acquirable from the irregular tomestones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were also guaranteed treasure portals.
Okay. You mean the one that comes with the book?
No, the one that was in the Mog pet with the Mog
Oh,
treasure
right.
hunt.
Okay. Ah. Yeah, they were all
Yeah.
just too
All
high
thr-
level, weren't they?
Yeah, all three of them stated on there that they are guaranteed treasure portals.
Ah.
So hopefully the next time it comes around, they'll have them offered again, and we can do some of them. Because
Yeah.
just try and get as many of the irregulars as I can, and then basically just load up on those, and because they're stackable as well.
Yeah. True.
Because,
Yeah,
money.
I don't know if you're. What rewards do you get for your books at the moment? Like the first tier.
What do you mean?
If you open the Chloe book,
The Wonder. Yeah.
um,
I get MGP and Chloe's bronze certificate.
okay, eventually the top one, just for getting 9 seals, will offer you a treasure map as well.
Oh, okay.
Once, like, as it gets upgraded. The only issue with how my book is that my treasure map is recommending a party of 8 level 100s.
Yeah.
But it'll be probably good to try those as well once the book offers you that. Because eventually, like, sometimes I'll take the map over the tomestones because I don't need the tomestones, and you can sell the map on the marketplace for a decent chunk of gil.
Yeah.
Hi. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm just looking at the store items. Oh, we're gonna do the normal raids.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me change off of the tank then.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Why I mentioned it before just jumping in.
Thank
You
you.
want to spring it on you. Lahi! Ready to go, or are you changing as
Yep.
well, Smiley?
No, I'm good to go.
Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, if it takes too long, then unqueue us and I'll go as a tank, but or
Shouldn't
maybe
take
a
that
second healer.
long. Showing less than 5 minutes.
Oh, I've seen them say less than 5 minutes, and 15 minutes later it's saying 16 minutes.
Indeed.
Making sure you're awake.
I'm awake.
Should we see if Eskimox is awake?
I mean, Eskimox might have the stream muted.
It also might just be kind of regular goings for a Dead by Daylight game.
Yeah.
Also some weird sounds.
Don't know if this is one I needed to go to. Probably find out quickly. Which one was this? You said
Cup of the
Cup
Sun.
of the, Cup of the Sun. No, I needed Fists. Or the Breath of the Creator.
What's the fuck?
And it looks like... Or maybe not. I think I saw somebody jump down.
I tried. I forgot this pathway spawned. But it stops you from jumping down before you kill the pack.
Oh, it's BattleBots.
Whack'em, suck'em, rolls.
Well, I hope the warrior decides to put on his tank stance.
shots.
Oh wait, I ended up going back onto the mines. I'm glad they didn't arm.
But somebody else stepped on him.
Someone else done it, yeah.
Wasn't me this time. I wasn't moving.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is going to be interesting. I just realised it's double scholar.
Double skull.
Alright, he's going to bubble up.
And he's dead.
Oh, that's not good. Did he have
he just didn't have any mitigation. I don't think he had a shield, but he also didn't use Rampart. And the other tank's dead.
G'day.
You want me to raise, by the way?
No, I got him. This is funny. In a not funny kind of way. I need to be high. I think I've already got hit.
Yep.
Didn't work it out in time. It's my fault. Alright, well I'm in the right place, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Double shielded.
I got the freeze. And the tank's dead. I think that's not using. The other tank. Nice
I have no idea what they're playing at, but
That's okay. I'm sure they don't either.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're not swapping with the debuff and
no, they're not. Their debuffs just racking up.
yeah, then they get one shot in the face.
Yeah, not for those now. All right. Shall I just load up for one directly? I can clear this.
Yeah. Could do it unsynced as well if you want to do it quicker. Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, we should be able to do it unsync. Oh, we will be able to do it unsync. What
Yeah.
are we talking about? Ignore me. Okay. Not the Savage versions. Said the Cup of the Sun was one of them, right? Cup of the Sun.
No, the cuff's what we just did. Fist or
Yeah, Fist.
Breath of the Creator, I think you said was also one.
Yeah, it was the other one was Breath, I believe.
Ah, this guy. This guy can actually do damage, like when he's in this form.
And no line.
Of course.
I see the curse has begun to affect you, Ronzi.
Apparently. Believe, yeah, I'm gonna need to grab some stuff. It's annoying. I'll grab stuff to lower all of this, and then I can deal with the retainer later.
So, have you guys seen Ace Ventura?
Yeah.
Not in a very long time.
You remember the scene where he's getting himself committed to the crazy house?
Vaguely.
I may or may not have done something along those lines.
Or committed yourself to the crazy house.
No, they won't have me. Much as I ask.
I see Chloe's friend is standing back there at the booth. She doesn't admonish me for not giving lines. Hawaiian shirts, hell yeah.
Pink tutu styled skirt and
Yep.
clompy boots.
Where's the slow-mo run now?
I haven't figured that one out yet.
Alright, well I guess I start the path of becoming a gentleman. Once more.
I suppose.
Just trying to think. I would need to be 60 to even start it, wouldn't I?
I believe so. Let me just double check. Yes, level 60.
Yep.
Well. Let's go with the gunbreaker then, while we're doing this.
Interesting choice.
Well, I need to use something that's low enough that I still gain experience points, but is like level appropriate. I don't really want to overlevel the other classes, so
Yeah, I don't think you get much XP for Hildy.
I wouldn't have thought so, but I'd rather not risk it, you know?
Yep.
I'll be right back 30 seconds.
Yep. I mean, if my white mage was high enough, I would have used them. No use that in class, but... Melian and Honoroy are just randomly standing around. All right, let's see what hilarity ensues here. As you catch sight of Nashi, you can't help but wonder if you're about to have a bad time. A gentleman falls rather than flies. Well, I'll be Ilya Starrage in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Cool. I was just hoping you would silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I can't say I have had any dealings with the man as you described. Good morrow to you, madam. Oh, are you looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhaps Mistress Elise does? She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I'd not describe such clientele as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. I recognize you. Weren't they also hiding in the Costa del Sol?
Yes.
But we never learnt who that was, I don't believe.
No. And you won't for a while.
Okay. Sir, I say, sir, you must be checking your ledgers to see if he was a customer. That's very kind of you, sir. No, I don't think that's the case. You know what? Why don't we just ask Menelin? Wonderful to see you, old girl. Come fill a craving of the latest sordid gossip, have we? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have naught for you. My nightly duties have kept me far too busy to stay abreast of the talk of the town. Okay. There's no one else to speak to, so... As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tellings of a foreigner who may be the man of whom you speak. Begging your pardon, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmond. Or so it is rumoured. Surely, as a ward of House Fultoms, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him in at the manor. Core, I knew it was serendipity. So Four Thames Manor! Oh no. Oh no. Right. Where is it sending me? Oh well, we are at already here, right. Well met, Mistress Starage. Do you require assistance? Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector! If I am not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire at the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like you'd let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. I mean, no, no, you're kind of wrong then, Ashu. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Why did I nod? Why did I nod?
Because by this point, you know there's no point trying to correct her.
And this is Final Fantasy XIV, the social lesson in establishing boundaries.
Oh, our friend is hiding behind the gazebo. I'm assuming then they're hiding everywhere in all of the quests.
He will appear many times.
Okay. Well, now she looks like they're falling asleep.
That's Nash's default idle animation.
Yeah. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk Corthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates both body and mind both. A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Hey, Godbert, why is Godbert not shirtless?
No, he.
Because at this temperature, he'd take someone's eye out with his nipples.
Alright, that's fair. Lord Godbert? But I thought... Hildy? In Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I've found you at last, heretic! Uh-oh. Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eyes. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. You're barking up the wrong tree here. you don't want to be accusing Godbert of heresy. I beg your pardon. This man is an Uldan merchant, here at the behest of House Fortomps. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortomps? Then he couldn't possibly... Uh-oh, he's limbering up. I thought there were those two wards that... But they were acquainted with, of all charges in the trial of combat. Okay, no, that was... Alphino and Tartaru.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just let Godbert keep warming up. And if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to. Oh dear. And, 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Core? Hi? Choir? And as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Ho ho ho! A heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments, and acquitted himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? Say again, you're acquainted with such a man? I see. And the man you are looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem our investigations may be connected. So I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhaps we should journey there together? It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be best if you were present when I apprehend him. Then we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with Amelia. This looks like our best lead yet. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eye on my beloved son, and if there's a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. See, everyone else bows and I just nod. Alright, to Falcon's Nest. Danger Noodle. Fireworks going off.
I'm thankful that stopped this weekend around here.
It sounds like they're not stopping here.
Did you see the news story from Edinburgh Zoo? Incredibly sad.
No.
So Scotland are trying to put further bans on fireworks, and people kind of revolting against it ended up setting off fireworks really close to the zoo, and it caused the death of a red panda.
Jesus
Baby.
Christ.
Yeah, a baby red panda who had lost its mum 5 days ago, also suspected due to firework stress.
Jesus Christ.
So now Edinburgh Zoo are launching a petition to have an even further clampdown on fireworks.
I am not surprised. At the end of the day, they've got to look out for their animals.
Yeah. And clearly people can't be trusted to not make stupid decisions.
Mistress Starrage, are these your traveling companions? The mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah, yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I am surprised you bothered to come all this way. The sighting barely warranted a mention in my reports. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. Uh-oh. Ah, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we indeed unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwall. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured, you will share in our glory.
I'm sure he'll be thankful for that.
Indeed. The hunt continues. Onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told the region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. I am dressed appropriately. I don't know what you're talking about.
In a micro skirt and a crop top, yeah.
Yep. I mean, that's exactly what my Astrologian's been in as well. Different outfit, but same premise.
It would have 100% passed with no suspicion, like up here. I've seen Geordies go to football games while it's snowing, topless.
Jesus Christ.
Just to interrupt quickly before I forget, have you both claimed your free Fantasia?
Not yet.
No,
Do you know where
but
do you pick it up?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't appear on the map.
I do not. But I'm not probably going to change my look or anything, so...
Well, it's worth grabbing just to stockpile. It's not like they expire.
Fair.
Yeah, anything
I think there were a few I haven't picked up, so... I think I found another one. So I can't remember where. I think it was one that I found in Uldar or something.
Yeah, there's one in the Uldar markets that came with 7.0. And this one is limited in time as to when you can actually get it. Once you get it, it doesn't expire.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's near the Summoner trainer.
Oh, so in Limsa.
No. Gridania. Near
It's
the
in-
pools.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Summoner. My bad.
Or the achievements vendor person as well.
Yeah.
Is in that little nook.
We're getting a gelato, are we, Nashu? Is that what you're looking to eat next? Look, it's frozen. Wait. Does that mean the fish are frozen too? Dress appropriately, and Godbert took off a shirt.
Glad I got some Newcastle blood running through him.
Yeah. I trust you are managing. Good. It would be a shame if we had to turn back now. This land has a beauty all its own, don't you think? A pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. Oh, no. I think it's a good thing. Because you probably would have been clobbered, or at least, here would have been clobbered with a frying pan by now. Fury, take me, it's freezing. Bah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Look over there. Look, Over there, look. Someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector! Inspector, is that you? As I live and breathe. Of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. How fare you all this fine afternoon? Hark! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. He's no heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Uldar, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumours of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly? Every last one dead? That is to say, irrevocably dead? If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand. Then, my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Corthus? Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our aether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand? As surely as my rotten nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. Oh dear. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in a myriad of ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out ere the infection take hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Confound it! They've left us behind! Oh dear. Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation, and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Ilya. Don't call it a comeback.
I like the way he thinks he's in charge here.
He was never in charge to begin with. The only person in charge of this is Hildebrand, even if he's not here.
I wouldn't even go that far. I'd say the only person in charge of this is Chaos.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread, yes? Is it truly safe to consort with this man? Simply basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration. Oh no. Inspector! Inspector! Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombie Brand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic, confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Ilya can handle herself, true. But you've certainly no reason to fear death, but what of Mistress Nashu? Ah, I take your meaning. My good zombie, Ilya, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer? What is his name? Inquisitor Kaya?
I would pronounce it Seer.
Seer. Inquisitor Seer. Would you care to take the lead? Come on, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere. Bye, Kazajune. Ah, those sculptured legs clad in gentlemanly trousers. I know them. And wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Excuse me? Look, Ilya. That's got to be the Inquisitor. Or Inquisitor Inspector. And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. Nay, my ladies, those are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentleman gazebos.
Conservatories.
Fearsome yet fastidious foes, who would surely tear me rotten limb from rotten limb. Only Ilya can save Master Zombie Brand now. All right. Inspector, Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. Up and at 'em. Everyone is waiting for you. Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are likely to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my heretic? Confound it. Confound it. I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic. And he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time. Hildy was ever a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. Uh-oh. Hilda... Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hildebrand suplex. Was it the Mandeville Meteor Strike? Or the Mandeville Meteor Drive? Bah. Maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time then. Out you go. Oh. Vivi? Splendid suplex, Lord Godbert. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Corthus? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course, who else would venture into the inhospitable climes and wake me from my slumber suite but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternative reality, unbound by the laws of logic? Because you have, sir. What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that. When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. A little Lolafelian girl? How adorable. Nashu, please. Note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lolafelian boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. That ought to do it. Giggy, giggy, giggy. What is this place? Who am I? What is that face? "'Tis naught in all creation that cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care. Master Zombie Brand is alive and full of beans. It is a miracle. Surely there is a perfectly logical explanation for all of this. Inspector Hildebrand's back, and he brought a friend. I remember nothing. It would seem that although Father's ungentlemanly ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I've lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Then, can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the I was going to say anemic, but it's not. I know what the word is meant to be. Amnesiac. Hobbled. Okay, that word I just can't even say. Hobbledly-ho? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's Delights. An effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hearty constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi? Is that my name? Oh, when you woke up, you were muttering Gigi, Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say, why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just the sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Oh. Well, the Goldsmiths Guild do. Godbert, you going to interject here? Nope. Gigi, I like this name, thank you, kind sir, but how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find anyone who knows who you are. Come along! Now that our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanlan, then allow me to accompany you. Yulan will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is rather a lot to digest. Though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings, in any case, Regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the Inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Well, we'll see. Uh-oh. That's not Yulan again, is it?
The word you didn't try to pronounce? Hobbledehoy.
Hobbledehoy. Okay.
Yeah. It's a perfectly cromulent word.
Not doubting that. Fury, take me that man. Ah, Ilya. I suppose you have heard the news then. Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was naught more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dutch Vigil. Sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Here we go. See you, Inspector. The Gigi situation. I pray this eve finds you well, Ilya, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out the Inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would like to conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs be, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see it is in the interest of public safety. Will you be willing to help me persuade him? Fury be praised, at least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the Inspector and his assistants have been wandering all over the city with the mammoths in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Four Times Manor. With any luck, they'll be there now. To the gazebo. Oh, hello again, Ness. Hello again, the mate. Isn't she adorable? To the very pinnacle of the heavens. Hildebrand, what are you teaching Gigi? Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pits of the seven hells. Just so, and such is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Well posed, Giggy, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth for suspected heretical origins into my custody. Why, hello there, Ilya, and Inquisitor Seer, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precarious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nashu, please. Were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandeville masculinity a mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Inquisitor, you're not going to get anywhere with this. Mistress Starrage, Inspector Seer, what is all this commotion we can hear from the courtyard? Oh, Lord Edmond, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the Inquisitor before you arrived. At which point, they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think a Gigi a boy or a girl? 'Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury take me, not you two. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine. But even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memories, perhaps it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville. Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! The inspector finally became a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you are no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhaps, by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmont. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistants, and my beloved son. We must away! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Hello, I would not presume to question your grand design, but gah, confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is hale and healthy, as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle in another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Alright.
You do know why Lord Edmund did all that, don't you?
To get them away from his house?
Yes. Pretty much.
I mean, yeah, kind of makes sense. Wait a minute, Smiley.
Yep.
Are you getting the bonus mentor XP for your crafting and gathering?
It seems so. Even though I'm not a crafter gatherer mentor, only a.
Oh, wait, there's two types of mentoring?
Yeah, so you can qualify for the Disciple of War, Disciple of Magic mentor, separate to a Disciple of Hand and Disciple of Land mentor. And if you get both, you're like the complete mentor.
Interesting. Ach, how long must I stand around waiting for that mammoth to do something passably heretical? I wait to speak there, but never mind. Come now, Gigi, surely gazing upon this wonder... Oh, never mind. Skip through that. Pray do not fill the boy the mammoth's head with such nonsense. Now that the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisition Doctrine... I should know, I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no house Durinmantle Spartis, and that is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including the esteemed house with which you recently stood and witnessed your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smell of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Where have they gone now?
There's nothing like the smell of horsebird shit to jog the memory.
Mm. Patience, patience. A wretched heretic never sins. Such noble creatures, Chocobo. How many Hellenic days did I pass in the saddle, racing across the windswept plains? So if I wanted hair that color, I'd have to eat plums, vile fruits, and pineapples. But how many? Splendid specimen of horse-bird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knights who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. Sniff, sniff. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a Korthus snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Just go with it. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo. Please, Father. Uh-oh. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Gigi, gigi, gigi. Am I that strange looking? Oh no, poor Gigi. No, you're not. You just look like a black mage. From certain iterations. Anyway. Alright, Nashi, what have you spotted? What if I picked one with my eyes coloured and gave it a name day gift to myself? Ooh, I wonder what I'd get me. Receive your orders, detain your heretic, meet your quota, Fury, take me. It used to be so simple. Frightening on occasion, I grant you. What with my mental little episodes. But simple nonetheless. Have we met his mentor? I'm assuming we may end up finding out who his mentor is. Thinking aloud, don't worry. These goods would fetch a high price. They'll buy it for a high price. These goods would fetch a high price in Uldar. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures, and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits! He's gonna knock it over. Yep, saw that one coming. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon? Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild's gestations, perhaps? At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil. At last assessment, it was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, and lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil? Ugh. Oh, Helone, why have you forsaken me? Well, would you look at that? That's impressive. Oh dear.
What's the the storekeeper looking at? Because they cannot see that vase from that position.
I know. It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You are a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa Godbert, the man who woke you up with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very power of life and death. Once, he and the missus came back from their tour of the Western Highlands. I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power to a mere parlor trick. What we just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you acknowledge it. This mammoth? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is that what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but you cannot deny the truth. No longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, what has gone into you? You are my son. You are a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You are a Mandeville girl. Through and through. Stop it, both of you. You are not my papa or my mama. Oh no. Gigi, no, don't run away. The unmistakable sense of, well, Perhaps not exactly heresy. Regardless, that Mehmet's power cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. I mean, okay, he's got a point there. Oh, children do say the most hurtful things. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's going into him thinking he's a Mamet. But he is a Mamet. How can you not... Oh, never mind. Just so we're clear, you do agree that it's a Mamet, right? You don't honestly believe that, you know? I'm sure he didn't mean what he said about his Papa Hildy, which means he thinks I'm his mama? Hildebrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space, definitions of man and machine, the measure of a Mamet. The course of fatherhood is never runs smooth. But I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, dotting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that is all very well. Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that Mamet. We shall begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If, Fury help us, he has not left Ishgard, we need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while Inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guards at the gates near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. All right.
I'll be back in a moment, Ronzi.
Okie dokie. Little fella with a wide-brimmed hat. Ah, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them, what's her name? Lalafells, right? Funny little buggers. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have not seen one matching his description. He went for Falcon's Nest. Falcon's Nest? Here he take me. We must return to that frozen pit of despair? Wherever so Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Really, he seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it came clear to him that he was, in fact, a Mamet. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Quarthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. Sniff, sniff. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we waiting? What are we standing around for? We have the heretic to catch.
Fetch the heavy flamer, brother.
Yes, get the flamer, brother. The heavy one. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would presume to know his feelings he voiced them explicitly. Until such time he does, we should endeavour to serendipitously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Mandeville way. I like that those two aren't now arguing as to whether Gigi is a boy or a girl. They're just blindly accepting whichever one they choose. Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh, it's just outside Falcon's Nest, okay. Doggo! Ah, even her footprints are adorable. They're almost like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. Nashu, you know, you might be onto something there. I would know those tiny footprints anyway. Gigi came this way. Aha! I knew it. The Mama immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretic, she'd look to square them in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I've had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I'd tell her grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared that you were not his father? What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends. For a reunion of 3 generations of Mandevilles beckon. I really can't be bothered. The tracks continue north. Tracks continue to the north. Oh dear. Oh dear. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. This is not going to go well.
Well, it's not going to go well.
The fact that Godbert and his wife, Yulia, are having a snowball fight. Oh,
Surrounded by dead animals.
surrounded by dead animals, yeah. My head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried. Though he is glad to see you are unharmed, it would seem that he was struck by a snowball. Much like those Stein blocks, those dead Stein blocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? If a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi, we Mandevils... As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandevils are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven head first into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from realms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. You sure? I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the power of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Well. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. I mean, stepping back's probably a good idea. Then let us begin. This body, it's everything I've ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. By Grot, guide my hammer. Papa Hildy, I'm a Mandeville man.
Giga Gigi.
Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Upper Hildy. Kiki. He's gonna speed up. Oh, no, gonna get clotheslined. Oh. Oh, this freaking DSL Hildy. Look at those fucking lips. Now that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy, oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Uh-oh. By the Fury. It's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. How shall I put it? Put this more manageable and much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a Mamet? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you a man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a Mamet, you look them in the eyes and say, nay, I am a Mandeville Mamet. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Mandeville. Gee, gods, I knew he was fond of the Mammoths, but did you hear that, woman? Our son has gone and got himself a son. Grandpa Godbert, Grandpa Godbert. Ah, it all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha! Oh. She doesn't look happy. Uh-oh. And what's so bloody grand about it? And away they go. I'll not be made a grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury take me. I've heard the tales of the dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical. Like as not. But rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. No, you do not want to risk your life on that one. You recovered now? They're mad. Utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How their house could have raised to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Oh yeah, they can. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? That's not the right attitude. Fury take me. Their idiocracy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior, one step at a time, one step at a time. Oh. Interesting. Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Fortoms, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is a product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quests to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his dotting father. In any case, though I do not share my superior's convictions, I think it's safe to say that there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase, and itself, to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his is unlike any I've ever seen before. Whoop. Thank you, Shin. I appreciate that.
Just making sure everyone's awake.
Yep. I'm just about hanging on. And with that, I probably should get some sleep. Really start thinking about it anyway.
Oh, I'm glad I got someone with it.
I just reloaded, Shin. Hey, Eskimos.
Welcome back.
Indeed. Worst timing ever. Just a bit. Was finally off BC. Then shit a prick. I was relaxed. Have I done this? I think I've done this already, actually. I don't know why I came back here. Should have I done this? Yeah, I did. Oh, they've redone all of these?
Yes. To make it a bit easier.
Okay.
Fancy beverages is the
It's the new one, yeah.
yeah.
Alright. So, what I'm actually going to do, I'll head to Uldar. If I get nightmares, Shin, I'm hunting you down. In-game.
That's if you can actually get to sleep now for a good few hours.
Fair. Where's the Fantasia in Uldar? It was by the... It's in the...
Market area.
Market, yeah. The Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I gotta wake Stranger soon. I'm only up as he's due to play Destiny soon. Oh wait, what? Why so late?
I guess American rating.
Possibly, yeah. American, yeah, it must be an American raid. I know, tell me about it. I mean, it is weekend, so... It's the medicine merchant, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, why, hello there, lass. Care to make some easy gil? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Is this one of these swindles I'm supposed to report? Heavens, no! This is a perfectly legitimate job, and I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator awaiting at the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here, and rest assured, I will know if you're even a gil short. Florida friend. Okay, fair. Yeah, but he needs to drive me to Beach Town, not far from us tomorrow for my tattoo appointment. Ooh. Yeah. Oh wait, no, they said the gladiators? Oh, okay, no, but it's up here still. Aethor is probably the closest. I'm not happy with him. Can understand that. Can understand that. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Ah, thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle drought. Draft. Something. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a vial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for the evening awakens a new man or woman. My Colosseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous. So I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack, and a chiseled, muscular body. Besides, haha, I can't wait to show off my new subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Which... Oh, wait a minute, what the fuck? I got myself stuck. Come on, out. Here. Which, by the way, tomorrow will mark literally 5 new tattoos I'd have got since y'all abandoned me at the office. So please come keep me company. You've gone 5 in the, what, 2 months? It's been 2 months since we've been fully from home, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gone 5 in 2 months. Jesus. From what... I mean, there's no guarantee. From what I potentially heard, possibly in the new year. But I'm not 100% sure. And to be honest, I might be in sooner than that anyway, dependent on whether I'm scheduled for to do any of the inspections. Yay, I miss you guys. That can't be true.
I'm never coming back.
Good, you're back. And with payments, I expect. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payments. But, what's this? A friend of yours? I can't say I recognize him. My client? You mean that little Lolafelian gladiator? Your potion just turned a Lalafell into a Hyur. Well, yes. Isn't that what your medicine does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But, if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Experimentation? Now my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. What the fuck? How rude. And how rude! Get your butts in. Please and thanks. Can they be stacked upon one another, or are they individual? Yeah, they can be stacked.
Thank God. They didn't used to be. They were unique.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, the other one was in Grindania, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me. The stream's not, like, lagging and jittering, is it?
No, doesn't seem to be.
Alright, okay, so it's just my PC. Good to know. Something's up with my PC at the moment.
Hackers.
I hope not. Is it the Wandering Moogle who's giving it?
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? You're able to see me? That's amazing, Kupo. That we should thus meet can surely be no coincidence. And so, to mark this fateful occasion, I shall make you a gift of a magical potion. Fantasia, it's called. And legend holds that it allows you to alter your appearance. May it serve you well, Kupo. All right. And then back to Limsa.
Happiest place in the world.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like there's music being played again. I mean, it's Limsa. When isn't that music being played?
There is an option to mute performance music if you're worried about it.
I mean, it's fine. That's fine. I can sort out my bag tomorrow. I'm finding that going to the filament and doing the stuff in the diadem, yeah, that's a pain. Because I've got all of this stuff just sitting in my inventory now.
Yeah.
Might need... I'm not sure if I'll need another retainer or if I can... And I can sell the approved stuff, I guess, on the market. Just have to make sure that I don't have anything extra. Alright. And there we go. Alright. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Use it for crafting. Oh, I need to go and get more stuff, Covalency. The stuff that I've got there cannot be crafted into anything as far as I'm aware because I don't have everything that's required for it. Like, it's a hodgepodge of items. So I will sell stuff that I'm probably not going to use, and the other stuff I will find. I'll go and sort it. But I mean, it's there. They're there. Anyway, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow. Get us noticed by the algorithm in those comments down below. And as I said before, this is a blind playthrough, so if you're going to talk about any of the plot points I have not seen, just mark your comments with a spoiler so I can use my discretion to go over it. There's the lore objects merge store, there's my throne list if you want to support me in those ways. There's the Quell and Shardfall link, which gets you $40 off or equivalent if you would like to blend your gaming and fitness together. And for full disclosure with that, I do get a small kickback if you do use my link. We will be returning tomorrow. Well, later today, though I might already be live right now doing some Final Fantasy stuff again, where we're doing some story stuff. There is also, well, I mean, later on this evening, hopefully will be some attempts again at trying to complete the 4th level of ODST. It's going to be interesting.
That's one way to describe it.
Hopefully we make it this time. So, we will see you soon, YouTube. And remember, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.